Ashton. Morena everybody, and welcome to this short match-up between Riccarton and Hornby combined team and Ashton College. Just be with me for a few minutes as I just get everything set up. We'll get the scoreboard working properly and we'll be into this match to introduce all these players. A slow roller over to the pitcher, makes the play at the lead runner to get the out, the first out here in the top of the first innings. Got Paige Cudmore in the batter's box here for Ashton College. So introducing the defensive lineup here for Riccarton and Hornby combined team. Brianna Robson on the pitching mound, and behind the dish we've got Tia Rolliston. Over at first, Macy Shepherd. At second, Mayana Chesney. At third, that's at third base. Second base is Peyton Norlington. At shortstop, Bailey Delaney. Out in left field, we've got Aria. Centre field, we've got Anahira, and out in right field, Alia. Good patient batting in the batter's box here by Paige Cudmore. And the outtake at the plate. It's the second out here in the top of the first innings. And ball up high. We've got Josephina Tavai in the batter's box. Apologies, I can't read the writing on the other part of the last name, but I will head over to the team and see if I can confirm what her name is. All up high. So Josephine De Veso'o was the name of the batter that's got a base on balls. So runners on 1 and 2 here for Ashton College. Maya Ronson into the batter's box. On the swing for a strike. Time called. It's got 1 ball, 2 strikes. And ball low on the outside. 2-2 count. And doing a good job there, Brianna Robson, to get the out at the plate. We're going to head into the bottom of the first innings. There's no score on the board here. Just as we wait for the team to take the diamond here in the bottom of the first innings, just want to take the time to thank the sponsors that are bringing this live stream to you today. So MＡORI, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Navita, Apollo Projects and Anchor. Appreciate you, appreciate your support for secondary school sports, allowing these young athletes to have streaming going home for everybody at home to be able to watch. And we'll introduce the defensive lineup here for Ashton College. We've got Josephine Tavai So'o on the pitching mound. Tia Double on the in behind the dish. Hayley Stanway over at first. Louise Edmar at second. Third base is Indy Cavill. Shortstop, Paige Cardmore. Out in left field, we've got Maya Rollinson. Centre field, we've got Lucy, and right field, Lexi.
Same again, buddy. Come on. Same again.
Ashburton running with 3 on the bench. Hornby Riccarton combined team here. Anahita Algar leading off. And doing a great job there in the batter's box, being nice and patient as a lead-off hitter, picking the base on balls. Ana hitter Elgar over to 1. We've got Miana Chesney in the batter's box now for the Hornby Riccarton team. I'm just getting away from the pitcher. As runner over to second base. Ball is a little bit slippery, so we'll probably see that a little bit in this game. But just as that sun is starting to come through, it'll quickly dry up for us here down at Dunston Ballpark. And great catching there by the catcher to get across to keep that one from getting away, to allow that runner to move. Ball on the inside. And Miana picking up the base on balls, heads down to 1 to have runners on 1 and 2 here for the Hornby Riccarton team. Got Aria in the batter's box. And nice pitch there coming in with the lead strike. And the runners are bouncing away on that one. Runners on 2 and 3 here for the Hornby Riccarton team. Aria doing a good job in the batter's box. And pitcher switching out the ball, getting a dry one in. As you can see on the screen, the sun's starting to come out now. It'll dry it up a little bit. And great job there by the catcher getting across to get that. Go 3-1 count on Aria. And nice batting there. She's going to head on down to 1 to load up the bases here for the Hornby Riccarton team. And coming into the batter's box, we've got Bailey Delaney. Bailey, a strong hitter down the left side of the field. And as she Usually does. Gets good connection out to the left side, but it's going foul. It's strong on that inside pitch. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And ball on the inside. Hit pitch. It's going to bring the first run in across the plate in this game, the bottom of the innings. Loaded bases here for Riccarton Hornby. Tia Ralston into the batter's box. And a slow roller, fielded nicely there. Beautiful play there by the pitcher to take the out coming in. Good heads up fielding there by the Ashton College pitcher to come in, field that ball, make the tag on the player instead of risking a flip to the catcher. That's a great play. Got Macy Shepherd in the batter's box for the Hornby Riccarton team. Good patient batting. Unfortunately, that one just given away as it bounced on in. There's a runner across for the Hornby Riccarton team to add to their tally here, taking the lead by 2 runs. Runners on 2 and 3. And the ball up high. Macy will head down to 1 to load bases back up here for the Hornby Riccarton team. Peyton Norling in the batter's box. Don't know why I just made up a complete different name, but good eyes in there. Ball up high. And again up high. Good patient batting in there. Good adjustment there by the pitcher, but it just getting away from the catcher allows a run in. Good heads up running there by Bailey Delaney. So 3 balls here on Peyton. And good one to go at there, fouling it back.
Foul ball.
To 3 and 1 count.
Good pitch, Josh. Josephine. Good pitch. Three balls. One strike.
That's a nice pitch there by Josephine. Got a full count here on Peyton. And another good pitch in there, fouling it back. Great work all round here by both pitcher and batter. Good battle going in here. Great to see 5 diamonds going here at Dynasty Ballpark here, 9 AM round. Hope everyone at home is enjoying viewing all the softball here down in South Island. And picking up the base on balls, loads up the bases here for the Hornby Riccarton team. Alia Gordon into batter's box. Time called, huge hit there. I can see who's running around bases for Shirley Boys from Diamond 1. Comes all the way over to, on the outside diamonds, Riccarton. Well done on a beautiful home run over from Diamond 1. Cleared both fences and into this match here. Certainly good contact on that one. Right back into this game.
Nice, Josephine. 2 balls. 1 strike.
Got 2-1 count. And drawing the swing, nice pitch there. Got a 2-2 count.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
And out, taking the plate. Nice work there by the pitcher-catch combination. Getting that out at the plate for the second out here in the bottom of the first innings. And nice coaching there by the youngster. Coming back after just finishing her last secondary schools last year, Hannah Jones, with sister Chelsea Jones doing the coaching here for this Hornby Riccarton team. Always great to see these youngsters come back and give back to the game. And a nice pitch there by Josephine to get a lead strike. Here on Brianna Robson in the batter's box. Ball on the outside, we've got 2 balls, 1 strike. Good attack at that one. It's going to foul it over the
No ball.
fence into the dugout of the opposition. Got two balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
And the outtake at the plate. Nice work there, pitch catch combination, getting those last 2 outs there and getting their team out of trouble with loaded bases, leaving them stranded out there. We're going to head into the top of the second innings. The scoreline of 3-0 to Hornby Riccarton.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right, Haley. From the get-go, buddy. Come on.
So apologies team, we're just going to have the scoreboard up with no commentary just while I whip away and fix up another stream. Bear with us, I'll be back to do some more commentary a little bit later.
Good stuff, Haley.
Let's go, Lexi. No strike zone, Lexi.
Cool.
Yep.
Do you need a seat?
Pick him out now, pick him out. Go, Louise. Good eyes, good eyes.
Always looking, Hayley.
Go, Louise.
Let's go, Louise!
Get the bat up a little bit. Shorten it up. Yeah, now you're better. Strong on it. It's there, have a go, have a go.
One ball.
Come on, Louise!
Go ball. Two balls. Two strikes. Three balls. Two strikes.
Eyes on Louise! Come on, Louise! Let's go, Louise! Nice, step!
Great batting, Louise. Good batting. Right. Do it.
Come on, Lucy! Let's go, Lucy! Come on, Lucy! Hold! Good hold! Come on, Lucy!
gone back. She didn't go back, so she'll be up next.
No, so you have to tag up after the catch. Yeah. Tag up. So this one was on to. She was sitting at 3. She was on to go.
Everyone had to go back. She had to go back. Nobody went back. Yeah, except there. Except there. Yeah, we got screwed here and there. Yeah. Well, only one did. First one. Got one. Yeah.
Sorted. Some cushioning on next one?
Thanks for that. Right, we're back with some commentary here. Apologies, just had to run away. Right, we've got third baseman Miana Chesney in the batter's box here for the Hornby Riccarton team. Runner over at 1. Attempt at the tag over at 2 with Anahira stealing down to 2. There's close play there at 2. Nice work from the catcher. Ball down low. Miana's going to head over to 1. Base on balls. Runners on 1 and 2 here for Hornby Riccarton. Aria into the batter's box. And a slow roller over to the shortstop. And attempt at the tag. And Elgar just avoiding that one, holding your base a little bit longer. Aria safe over at 1, so loaded bases here for the Hornby Riccarton team. Same position that Bailey Delaney was in last time she came up to bat. Shows how consistent her batters ahead of her are to be coming in with loaded bases again. And hard hit down third base line. It's for a lead strike. It's gone foul. On the outside. Got a 1-1 count. Good choice there by the runner at third base, not going. These batters' boxes are a little bit worn after a lot of play on them. Don't want any injuries here on the last day of this tournament. Ball on the inside. This time Elgar crossing home plate. Got 2 balls, 1 strike here on Bailey.
Three balls, 1 strike.
A beautiful hit there by Bailey down the left side, sorry. That's going to bring in 2 runs. She's rounding third base and she's been sent. Home run there for Bailey Delaney, bringing in 3 runs here for the Hornby Riccarton team.
Way to make it 2.
There's a nice hit down the third base line. Nice and flat. Tia Rolston in the batter's box for Hornby Riccarton. Good patient batting there by Tia. A nice pitch. Got a 3-1 count. Ball down low, Tia makes her way over to first base. Macy Shepherd into the batter's box. Runner over at 1. Good lead strike. down low.
Good ball. One strike.
Dead ball. A 2-2 count here on Macy. Runner over at 2 for Hornby Riccarton.
Good ball. 2 strikes.
That's a nice hit there by Macy. It's going to go into the hole between 7 and 8. She's going to bring in a run. She's heading round to 3. And she's coming home. A beautiful 2-run home run there by Macy Shepherd. Nice work by her here in the bottom of the second innings. Peyton stealing down to 2. Alia Gordon in the batter's box here for Hornby Riccarton.
Let's go, Ash, go. Let's hear some noise. Andy, follow the ball.
Good ball.
Andy, watch the ball from her hand. Trust me.
Brianna Robson into the batter's box here for Hornby Riccarton. Runners on 1 and 2.
All but.
A beautiful hit there by Brianna Robson through the middle of the field. That's going to bring in Peyton. 2 runs brought in here for the Hornby Riccarton team. Brianna standing up over it too. That's a beautiful hit there by Anahira Elgar. She is going to bring in Brianna Robson and switch places with her over to second base. Miana Chesney in the batter's box here. Good patient batting. Elgar over to third base. On the inside, Miana picking up the base on balls, heads on down to 1, runners on the corners here for the Hornby Riccarton team. Time called by the Ashburton College coach. Just going to make a change. So we've had a change in the pitching mound here for Ashburn College. Indy Cavill was in to relieve Jasmine. Jasmine's gone over to third base. Aria into the batter's box. Runners on the corners here for the Hornby Riccarton team.
Go girls. Come up. Good girl. Come on, girls, chatter up.
And dead ball called hit pitch. We'll take Aria down to first base, loading up the bases. And again, we've got loaded bases as Bailey Delaney comes into the batter's box. Granted, I did miss a little bit of the game when I went over to fix the stream, but every at-bat that I have been here for, Bailey has had loaded bases as she's come into the batter's box. So, apologies team. Bailey Delaney, she got walked, brought in a run. And then Tia Rollison got hit by pitch and brought in another run. And we're having a change here for the Hornby Rolleston team. Got Maya Johnson coming in to have a hit. She's coming in for Macy Shepherd. Pitcher just drying the ball out there. It's still quite damp here underfoot. Just that dew for the morning. The sun is starting to come out to dry it off.
Let's go, Andy. Come on. You got it.
Nice play there by the catcher, attempting to get the tag. The runner over at 3. It's a close play. So Maya Johnson, the new player in this game. There's a pitcher. She's been having a great season this season.
Over the plate.
The Riccarton club.
You got it.
And Maya picking up the base on balls, so bounces the runners around. Peyton Norling in the batter's box. Good attempt there by the catcher to try and get the runner over at 3. Peyton Norling doing a good job in there, going to pick up the base on balls. She'll head on down to 1 and bring in a run for the Hornby Riccarton team. Alia Gordon into the batter's box. And nice pitch there for a lead strike. Beautiful pitch there to load up the count here.
got it.
It's a great attempt there by the catcher to get the runner over at 3 leading off. Brianne Robson in the batter's box. It's nice work there by the catcher. She's doing a great job back there for this Ashburton College team. And dead ball called, runner leaving early at 3rd, for second out. First out, sorry. Oh, down low. So load of bases here for the Riccarton team. 1 down. We've got Anahita Algar into the batter's box for Hornby Riccarton.
We'll take that.
Foul ball down the left side.
Get ball.
Apologies team, I'm not sure why that scored reset there, but got it back up. So a load of bases here for the Hornby Riccarton team. Got MΑORI in the batter's box. Great catch there by the catcher. Got across with that, attempted it, the runner over at 3. And she's been doing a great job there behind the dish for this team. And out. Dead ball called. Runner over at 3 leaving early. 2 outs now. And picking up the base on balls, loads up bases again here for the Hornby Riccarton team. Aria into the batter's box. And nice pitch there to draw the swing. Two down here. And hit over to the shortstop, just out of her reach. Brings in 1 run. 2 runs here for the Hornby Riccarton team. Delaney into the batter's box, and the ball run leaving early. The 3rd out. All right, we're heading into the top of the 3rd innings. Ashton coming in to have a hit.
Oh, who was that? Page will be up. Page followed by Josephine.
Right, as we hear it in the top of the 3rd innings. Paige Cudmore into the batter's box.
Go, Paige. Come on, girl.
Right, here we go. Paige in the batter's box. Ball low on the outside. Inside. Outside the inside. Got a 1-1 count here on Paige. Two balls, 1 strike. A nice pitch there by Brianna Robson. Take it out to 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nice patient batting in there by Paige. Waiting for her pitch. Full count. Exactly what you want from a lead-off hitter. And good attack on that ball, fouling it back.
Foul ball.
Here we go, full count. And Paige Cudmore picking up base on balls, heads down to 1 for a lead runner here for the Ashburton College. Josephine in the batter's box.
Righto, Josephine. Come on, girl. Go, Josephine.
That's a beautiful hit there by Josephine. Out to centre field, just in front of the glove of the centre fielder. Beautiful running there by Paige. Good heads up running, heading around to third. We've got runners on the corners here for Ashburton College. Olivia Ford in the batter's box.
Go, Olivia.
Great support shown from the dugout here for the batter. And fouling that one back.
Deep breath, relax.
Watch the ball, Hayley. Watch the ball.
Jordan swing. First out. One down here in the top of the third innings. Runners on the corners here for Ashburton College. Hayley Stanway into the batter's box. One ball, one strike. And good swing, good one to swing at, that one. It looked like it's coming through the zone, just about got it. One ball, two strikes. There by Brianna to get the out at the plate for the second out. Amira into the batter's box. Good attack, fouling that one back.
Good work, Josephine. Eyes up. No one there. No one there.
And big swing. One ball, two strikes. Some good batting in there. 2-2 count. Down low. Full count. Yeah, good one to go for. Pop fly over to second baseman. Peyton doing a good job there, taking on full for the third out. I believe that will be our ball game here between the Hornby Rallies team and Ashburton College. Congratulations to Hornby Riccarton on taking the win. Nice work there by Ashburton College. Having a great game in particular. It was great to see that catcher having a real good go in there, attempting to get outs over at 3, getting out of that catcher's box and fielding really, really well for her team. Thanks for joining us here. We're going to have another game getting underway in about half an hour here on Diamond 4, Dunston Ballpark. Check out the action of the South Island Secondary Schools.
Oh, yeah.
It was horrible. We were so far away.
It's a ground on top. Just the same as the connections over the fence on, bounces over the fence. Yeah. That's fair, rolls, dead, without being touched. No problem, can't problem.
So should be going here pretty quickly for this Avonside versus Riccarton matchup. Both these teams have won all of their games, so this is kind of your final potentially. Obviously depending on the other results for the rest of the day, but both these teams are to the top in the groups here. So Avonside will be batting first and Hornby Riccarton fielding first. So batting lineup for Avonside will be 31 Maddie Fahey playing at third, number 30 Isabella Hoskin playing at first, 22 Peyton Anning Bensley playing at second, 39 Tiana Tafio playing at shortstop, 38 Abby Aubrey pitching today, 27 Zoe Poltman catching, number 33 Peyton Mahadi DP today, 14 Bella Tavale playing at left field, number 11 Willow Cherry playing at right field, and 15 Sophia Davidson centre field. For the Hornby Riccarton side will be 29 Maya Johnson playing being a pitcher today, number 1 Andrea Algar will be at third, number 72 Aria Pa'o will be shortstop, 14 Bailey Delaney catching, number 45 Macy Shepherd first base, 83 Tia Rolliston left field, 69 Peyton Norling right field, 28 Miana Chesney second base, and 27 Brianna Robson centre field. Start. Connection there will go foul into the crowd. Oh, to the count. Connection there, goes straight to third baseman. Took the catch. No sweat. One down, 2 to go. To play now, Isabel Oscar. All low. Connection there, well, just go into the dugout. 1-1. Connection there, goes straight to third baseman, collects it, throws it one, throws it out. Nice routine play there again. And the hitter having a good day already at third base, catch and now collection. 22, Peyton Anning Bensley to the plate. Connection there, will leak out to centre field, and she'll get to first. Good enough there from Peyton. Now to the plate, 39, Tiana Tafio. So called, I won. Yeah, just finding that outside zone. 0-2, 2 outs down, runner on 1. Connects with that one. Will beat first baseman, leak out to right field. Hayden's stretching for third, which she will get it. So runners on 1 and 3 now for Avonside. To the plate, the pitcher, 38, MΑORI. Opportunity here for Avonside to first pitch. First one on the board, ball comes up. Centre fielder not able to get to it. That will score a run. Two down, pitcher rule. Hayden will come in to run for Abby. And now to the plate, the catcher, 27, Zoe Coltman. Runners on 1 and 2, 2 outs down. Strike good. 0-1. There, we'll go foul. Third base coach. 2. Oh, high and outside. 2-1. 1-2, sorry. Ball in that same zone. Good holds from Zoe. 2-2. Swing and a miss. We'll get her. Score will beat 1-0 going into the bottom of the first. First 3 up for Hornby Riccarton will be Maya Johnson, Anahira Elgar, and Aria Pau. So we'll get these warm-up pitches from MΑORI, and then we'll be good to go with 29 Maya Johnson up first. So, first up, Maya Johnson. Bottom of the first. Inside taking first blood. Nell will take the first. Defend looking to answer here. Top goal will be a ball. Quarter strike. Could be a bit of a make-up. We'll see. 1-1. Gets a piece of it. All going behind. 1-2. Good connection there. It's going to go out to the left fielder who misses it. It's going to go past her glove. Maya's got 2 first, now 2 second. She is going to stretch for third. She's going to get there. So knock there from Maya Johnson will get her all the way around to third. Hayata Algar now to the plate, number 1. Just got to run on third. Very good percentage here to get this tying run in, making it a 1-1 ball game. Get a good knock here from Hayata. Sean Bunt. Swing vote. We'll go foul in behind. Low, 1-1. High pitch there. 2-1. Be a very tightly contested game here between these two sides. Good hold there from Hayata. 3-1 count now. One looking for that walk. Swings at the pitch, misses it. What's the right one to swing at? Just could not get back to ball. Full count now, full house. Something's got to give. Well, get underneath that ball, foul it off. Keeps yourself alive. What's the right one to swing at?
Push hard here, right? Let's go.
Takes it that one. Shortstop trying to get under it. Tiana. Ooh, she will miss it. Runner will get home on that one. Unfortunately, for the shortstop trying to make a tracking back run. And we'll get home, tying it up, bottom of the first. Up to the plate, 72, Aria. Sean Bunt puts a great bunt down. Third baseman stepped up, bit of a slow throw over the 1. And good running from the Riccarton side. They will get the tag and the out, so the runner does get home. Don't know what area was pushing for that one. But they'll add another run on. And one out down. So good punt put down by Aria, but coach pushed it one too many. Now Bailey Delaney to the plate. Ball low. Next pass to catch it. One up. Good connection there. It's going to stay fair. It's going to reach all the way out to the back left diamond. Bailey Delaney, she's at second. She's stretching around. She's not going to push for home. Good that she didn't. Good running there from Bailey. Gets to the third. Fantastic knock. It's deep left. One down still. Macy Shepherd now, first baseman to the plate. She's going to run on one. And we reckon him with 2-1 lead right now. Ball inside, good leave. Strike. 1-1. All right. 2-1. Outside, 3-1. And that will be ball 4. Sure why they let her get to second, but they do. Now to the plate to Rolliston, 83. Holds there. Good strike from Abby, 1-1. Swings low, that one. 1-2. It's akin to a golf swing. Good connection there. It's going to be played fair. Not going to get a tag. Runner's going to get home. Unfortunately, from Isabella Hoskin. Runners on 1 and 3. Another one gets home. 3-1 the score here in the bottom of the first. Still only one down. Up steps number 69, Peyton Norland. On deck will be Liana Chesney and Brianna Robson in the gate. Swing and miss. Ball inside, does take a swing in it. So 2.
Yeah, Peyton! Are you with me? Yeah, Peyton! Hey, Peyton! Hey, girl, good job!
All low, 1-2. Does swing it down on short stop. Tiana's under it. Takes that one cleanly. 2 down, 1 to go. Hayata now to the plate. 26. No one. Yes, so 2. Swing and a miss, will strike her out, and that will be the end of the innings. Hornby Riccarton able to take a 3-1 lead at the bottom of that first. Haven side got a job to do now with their bats. Next 3 up will be number 33, Peter MΑОRI, 14, Bella Tavale, and number 11, Willow Cherry.
Ali's in for Izzy, and then positional Bella and transfer him now. So Bella will go on, Ali will play left field. Alright, go, got it. You can't cheer up, otherwise you got 3.
Oh, sorry, Dal. Are you Peyton?
So first up will be 33, Peter.
Hey, Peyton, you got this. Are you Peyton? Are you Peyton?
Ball outside. Good connection there, centre field stepping up to grab it, and she'll take it cleanly. Good catch here by Brianna Robson. We'll get the out.
Come on, Bella, you carrying A. Wait for your pitch.
Stop.
Come on, Bella.
What we got?
14, Bella.
Come on, Bella.
On deck will be Willow Cherry and then Betty Faith. Okay.
That's a good job, eh?
Oh, 1.
Come on, Bella. Come on, Bella. Good, Bella.
Connection there will go foul. Oh, 2.
Good, Bella. Great job.
Connection there will go straight back to Mara Dunston, who throws it to 1. Will get the outs. So 2 down, upstairs 11, Willow Cherry. Strike called. Hold on.
Get down, heading hard. Get on here.
Swing and a miss. So 2.
Get on here, Willow.
Connection there, goes straight back to Maya Johnson. She'll throw to 1, they'll get there out. So a very quick top of second there for Avonside. They've been doing a fantastic job. Next 3 up for Hornby Riccarton will be Browner Robson, Maya Johnson, and Anahera Algar. Robson up first here for Hornby Riccarton. Strike there. Connection with ball will go foul. Ball inside. Strike called, will be struck out. Good pitching here from Abby. So, a couple changes as well from Avonside. Bella has moved to first base, and then we've brought out Isabella Hoskin, and Ali Johnston has come in. Strike called. So Isabel Hoskin comes out, Bella will move into first base, and then Ali Johnston moving out to left field. Connection there, first baseman's coming up to make the play, unable to make it. Will be foul. One ball, 2 strikes. Tough one there, will be called a ball, 2-2.
Great job,
Connects that one, will pop up. Go foul. 2-2 remains. Good mistake there by Zoe Courtney. Doesn't allow to sneak past her. 3-2. That will be ball 4. Maya Johnson will go first on that walk. Under hitter Elgar now, third baseman to the plate. High ball. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Yeah, we'll go up and foul. 1-2. Good connection, we'll go up and foul. Lane's 1-2 count here. Under hitter doing well. Should stay alive in the batter's box. Change up, we'll get her. Swing and a miss. Good strike from Abby. We'll get the out. 72, shortstop. Aria to the plate. 2 down, pitcher. Ball inside. Time called. 2 down catcher. Oh, sorry, 2 down pitcher. Good to go. Connection there. We'll go straight to third baseman who throws over to first. Not able to make the play is Bella. She'll make it to second there. So runners now on 3-2. Bailey Delaney now to the plate. Catcher had a nice big hit the last at bat. Looking to repeat that again here. Fly it back into the back left corner of the diamond. Got runners 3-2. Nice second solid hit. Ball low. Comes in, we'll go foul. 1-1.
Go again, Ab, go again.
Pitch comes in, sinks a little high there. Looks like it might have hit that top of the zone. Good connection, goes straight to third baseman, so I'll get that last out. Now going to the top of the third, still remains 3-1 in favour of Hornby and Riccarton. Inside looking to get going with their bats. They'll be back to the top of the order with Maddie Fahey, Ellie Johnson and Peyton Anning Bensley. go here. Maddie Fahey first up for Avonside. Still find themselves behind. Ball low. Ball high. Good eye so far here from Maddie Fahey. 3-0 the count. Will go foul.
Good job, mate. Hey, that keeps it on.
Ball 4 will walk be better. Positive start here for Avonside. That's to the plate for a first step bat, Ellie Johnston. Number 42. Swing and a miss.
Let's go. Come on, you can here. Come on, Ellie. Good, Ellie.
Ball low. 1-1. Good connection there. Will beat the shortstop runner. Maddie Fahey gets to second. Looked like she was going to go for third. Goes against that. Fortunate there for the shortstop. Not able to get gloves to it. But only one base moved. Runs on 1 and 2. Peyton and Bensley now, 22 to the plate. On deck will be Tiana Tafio. Strike. Good connection there, goes straight to the shortstop. They'll miss the tag on the runner. Time called by Hannah Jones' coach. She's asking if the runner came off the line. Asking coach to check. We'll see what Blues say. She will be out. So, one down. Tiana Tafio to the plate. Short stop here for Avonside. Strike outside. So, one down. Runs on 1 and 2. Still Avonside have an opportunity here to tie the ball game up. Connection there, will go foul. Just hits the tip of the bat. 0-2. Swings at the low one. Good dodge there from Ellie Johnston. She is going to stretch for home. She's going to get it. So a bit of a chase down here, but good running from Peyton. Will give a save to third. Took a bit of the base, but that's all right. Hopefully she's all good. She seems fine. She's laughing about it. So Avonside tack one back there. Good little knock. Runners on 1 and 3. So 2 to 3 in the top of the third. Runners. 2 runners on. 1 out down. We reckon they need to solidify here. Make sure nothing else is allowed through. Don't want to give this lead up. Ball low to MΑORI. Connection there, it's going to go out to centre field. Centre field is trying to get underneath it. She will take it. And a good throw in from Brianna Robson. Won't allow any movement from the runners on base. So good there from the centre fielder. 2 down. 1 to go now. 3-2 ball game. 27. So Pulteney to the plate. Catch it here for the Avonside team. We'll go foul. Next stop.
Keep going at it here.
Comes in, big swing, no ding there. 2. Low, good hold there by Zoe. 1-2, the count. Good connection there. It's going to go all the way out to centre field. Dana's going to get home as well. Good knock by Zoe Pulteney. Will get herself to second and score 2 runs. Taking the lead from Hornby. And tip runner coming in. So Tiana Tofio will come in to run for the catcher. To the plate. Peyton and Hardy. Swings there, will take 1 bounce, 2 bounce, hit centre field, and Tafio will get home. Good running, but they'll get the tag. They won't get the tag. So another run tacked on for Avonside. Peyton with a great hit.
Come on, Bella, keep us going here, right? Come on.
Still 2 down, so Avonside managing to take the lead back by 2 now. With 2 outs down. Both Savali to the plate. Avonside getting some rallying going here. Another hit, split third and shortstop. We'll move Peyton round 1. Bella to first. Good little knock there. Overthrow to the catcher. Will let Bella get to second as well. So Riccarton just falling apart here in the top of the third. They need to settle themselves down, get themselves sorted. Number 11, Will Cherry to the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swing and a miss. So 2. Swing and a miss, will strike her out, and that will be the end of the top of the third. Avonside able to take the lead back. So instead of a lead by 2 for Hornby, Riccarton is now lead by 2 for Avonside. Good game so far between these 2 top teams. Next 3 up for Hornby Riccarton will be Macy Shepherd, Tia Rolliston, and Peyton Norling.
I got you.
5-3 to Evanside, bottom of the third. So a couple of changes coming out of Evanside here. Looks like Ashton MΑＯRI is going to come in to third base. He moves to first. CF will be the GP. Good, Abby. Go, striker out. Good pitching here from Abby, trying to protect this lead. 83 now. Tia Rollison to the plate. Strike. Good pitching here from Abby Aubrey. Swing at the low one, 0-2. We'll pop it up, we'll go foul. So, Tia standing alive in the batter's box. High pitch there, 1-2. Connection there, we'll go straight to first baseman who will collect that and put a foot on the plate. So nice and easy there for Matty Fahey. 2 outs down, on to go. 69, Peter Norling now to the plate. Hit by a pitch in her left arm. Hopefully she's all good. She will get to first for that one. It's a nice free base for Hornby Riccarton. Now to the plate, Anna Chesney, number 28. Playing over at second base today for the team in red. Strike there, 0-1. Swings at the high pitch. Culture wanted to take that one back. 0-2. 2 outs down. Bottom of the third. Swing and a miss for striker out. Evenside. Fantastic defense there from their pitcher, MΑORI. Keeping that lead intact. Going into the top of the fourth now. Able to add on to that lead. Next three up will be Maddie Fahey, Ellie Johnston, and Peyton Anning Bensley. Good to go here in the top of the fourth. First up will be top of the order, Maddie Fahey.
Come, Maddie. Go 3 or 0. You can get all of it. Let's go, Maddie.
So it looks like we've had a small change. Just positional, I believe. Looks like. Aria has come out. And Leah Gordon has come in. Oh, hit by pitch. So I believe Aaliyah has gone out to centre field and Brianna Robson has come in to shortstop. So Aria coming out, Aaliyah coming in. Good hold there from Ellie Johnston. Good connection there, will be the shortstop. It's going to sneak all the way out, past both left and right and centre field. Maddie Fahey stretching here. She's going to get good dive there from her, commitment to it. Ellie Johnston is going to get all the way to third. So Evenside now taking a 6-3 lead. To the plate, Peyton Anning Bensley. Connection there will go foul. Connection there will go to the glove of third baseman. Ellie Johnston's going to score. Hayden is stretching for second. Now gone for, no, she'll stay at second. So they will put another run on. 7-3 now. Runner on 2. To the plate, Tiana Tuffio. On deck, MΑORI. Strike there. No one. Come on, T. Ball outside. Oh, called a strike. 1-2. Connects up with that one. No one's underneath it. Pitcher moved out of the way. Tiana giving an absolute lifeline. No one went towards it at all for the Hornby Riccarton side. To the plate, MΑORI. Pitcher. Fell off in behind. Good connection there. It's going to leak out to centre field. Hayden stretching for home, and she will get it. So Abby scoring another runner there. Runners on 1 and 2. 8-3 is the score. Top of the fourth. No outs down. Zoe Pulteney to the plate. Strike called. Fouls in behind. 1-2. Strike. Will be struck out for the first out of the inning for Hornby Riccarton. To the plate now, Pizza and Heidi. On deck will be 14 Bella to Valley. Good strike here. 0-1.
Take the fast one, punch it out.
Hey, Peyton, hey now! Hey, Peyton!
Swing and a miss. 0-2. Swings at the low one. 0-2 remains. Ball inside. 1-2. Oh, strike her out. 2 down. 1 to go here for Hornby Riccarton. 10th runner coming in. So Peyton will run for pitcher MΑORI. And on 14, Bella Tavali.
Hey, Bella, come on now!
Good connection. Splits both first and second base. Reaches out to right field. Tiana gets home. Hayden will get across to third. So another run for Avonside. And Willow Cherry to the plate. Good knock there by Bella. Strike called. Good knock there from Miller. We'll reach second baseman and we'll play over to one. And they'll get that out. So now going to the bottom of the fourth, Avonside extending their lead now to 6. Score is 9-3 in favour of the team in green. Next 3 up for Hornby. Riccarton will be I believe Macy Shepherd, Tia Rollison, Peyton Norling, but could be wrong. It will be Brianna Robson, Maya Johnson, and Ahia Elgar. All right.
We're on the tank here, Ed.
Swing and a miss. 1-1. Connection there, will go over the glove on the first baseman, stays there, and she'll get to first. Good little knock there from Brianna Robson. To the plate now, number 1, Maya Johnson, the pitcher. Sorry, 29, Maya Johnson, playing position. There will pop up. Eddie Delaney. Oh, take there from Eddie. Good take there by Maddie Fahey. We'll get the out. First one of the bottom of the fourth. Number 1 now, Anahera Elgar to the plate. Gordon on deck. Little knock there. Ooh, Maddie Fahey not able to get it into her glove. Good hit from Anahera, good running. And Brianna Robson gets the third, so good opportunity here for Riccarton to try and get some catch up runs here. Gordon now. Good strike, runner goes, sneaks over. Oh, look. Good connection there, it's going to pop up. Players trying to get underneath that world fall foul. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Bulls strike her out. 2 down. On the go. Delaney. Gets back the ball. Go foul. Full look, good eye. Good knock there. We'll beat both third and shortstop. One runner's going to get home. 2 runners are going to get home, and Bailey herself gets to second. Miss throw there from the pitcher. He'll get Bailey to third, so good running there. Scoring 2 for Hornby Riccarton, getting himself to third. 9-5 is the score now. Difference is 4 runs. Chit chat for the Avon side infield. Next to the plate will be 45 Macy Shepherd. Gordon comes in to 2 down catch rule for Bailey Delaney. 45 Macy Shepherd. Swings at the high pitch, show one. Connection there, we'll go foul. One, 2 outs down. Good pitch here from MＡORI. We'll get him out of this 4th inning. High pitch there, 2-2. Boots out that one. Ellie Dunston trying to get underneath that top. Oh, foul. So, full house here for Macy Shepherd. 2 outs down, run it on third. Hornby Riccarton still down by 4 runs. Macy heads that all the way out to left field. She'll score the runner, get herself to first. So, Hornby Riccarton able to get another one on the board here, down by 3 runs now. 83, Tia Rolliston to the play. Ball up. Ball low, we'll get past the catcher. Macy will get across 2 seconds. 2-0. Off here, we'll go Phil. Time called by the inside coach. One ball, 2 strikes here for Tia Rollison. How's it in behind? Connection there, we'll go straight to the pitcher. She'll throw to 1, they'll get that out. So going to the top of the 5th now, Avonside with a 9-6 lead. Next year up should be Maddie Fahey, Ellie Johnston and Peyton Annie Bensley. So top of the lineup here for Avon side. Paddy Fahey's first start. Strike to start. Good pitch from Mike. 1-0. One.
Hey, good. Good, baby.
2-1. Thanks with that one. 3-2. Full house here for the lead off. Dunston, but good call for Maddie Fahey. She will walk to first on a 4-2 count. Ellie Johnston to the plate. Shot called. One. For low, good hold by Ellie. 2-1. Swing and a miss at the low one from Ellie. 2-2. Will strike her out. 1 down, 2 to go. 22. Hayden Anning Bensley to the plate. Tiana Tafio will be up next. Strike called. 0-1. One. Connection there, we'll go foul. 1-2. And out down, runner on first. And inside still leading 9-6 over Hornby Riccarton. 2-2. That one is just go for it. One and one. Box. Battle here between these two. Next with the inside pitch goes foul. Very foul. Scoops that one up, will stay foul. Matty Fahey stretching for 3. She cuts it. So good we knock here from Peyton. Moves Maddie 2. Third. Gets herself 2 first. To the plate. Tiana Tafio. Strike called. Runner sneaking over. They'll get the tag. Good throw there from Bailey Delaney. Catching the runner stealing. 2 down. Swing and a miss. Oh, well outside there. 2-1. Call to strike. 2-2. Connection there. We'll go straight to the shortstop. She's not able to collect it. Matty Fahey will get home. Tiana will make it 2 first. Looks like an injury here for Tiana. Hobbling a little bit. Looks like Ava Maxwell's going to come in to run for Tiana. So 10-6 is the score now after that wee knock from Tiana Tafio. To the plate, Abby Aubrey. Connection there, we'll go foul.
Stay on the line.
Connection there, will pop up. 3 players trying to go for it. All 3 players miss. And Abby Aubrey gets a life there. We'll go 2-1. 2 outs down. So first up now, up here now is Zoe Poltney. So they're in a good spot. They had 2 outs down, runners on, and then suddenly just not able to finish it off, leading to the extended time. What a knock there from Zoe Poltney all the way out to left field. It's going to go centre and left fielder. 1 runner gets home, 2 runners going to get home. Zoe Poltney will get us up to 3rd. What a knock there, adding 2 more on. All of a sudden, 12-6. Still remains 2 outs down. 2 down catcher, Payton will come on. 2 run for the catcher. there. Left, right fielder's coming up. One run will get home. Not able to take it as right fielder. So, inside will score another one. And Peyton will get us up to first. To the plate, Bella Tavelli. It's now 6-13. Avonside having a huge rally here. 2 outs down. Another knock here. Right fielder coming in, not able to take the catch. Peyton stretching to third. So just Avonside managed to get these bats going all of a sudden. 2 outs down. Now Willow Cherry to the plate.
Hitting hard here. Keep it going here.
Connection there from Willow will be foul. Will be a foul ball. 1-1. Good connection there. Goes to the pitcher, throws to one, they'll get that out. So finally, Hornby Riccarton able to get that last out. Bottom of the 5th now. Avonside stretch that lead out to 7. This will be the final bottom inning of the game. Gonna need to rally quick here. So first up will be Peter Norling for Hornby Riccarton. Well, salad in behind. 1. High ball. Strike there. 1-2. Swing and miss, will strike her out. 1 down, 2 to go. 28 to the plate, Yana Chesney. Foul. Attempted bunt. Will be a ball. 1-1. Bunt put down, good bunt put down by MÂORI. Will get that. No. We'll be safe at 1. Called safe. To the plate, Brianna Robson. Runner on 1 for Hornby Riccarton. Ball there. Put down. Payton picks up, goes to 1. They'll get that out. Runner's going over to third because there's no player on third. Payton came all the way across, no one backing up. So good vision there from MÂORI. 2 down, 1 to go. Runner on 3. To the plate, 29, Mike Johnson. Connects with that one. It's going to go over the dugout. Goes foul. 0-1. Connection there will go foul. 0-2. Ball inside, 1-2. There's a strike, and that will be ball game. Inside take this matchup 13-6. Inside just able to get rallying behind their bats. We reckon unable to keep up. So good game there for the team in black and green. Good game had by both. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you in the next game here on Diamond 3.
If she did, I'll be pushing her.
Is it watching him right now?
Yeah.
Who's on?
Who's watching?
It's actually really cool the way they're doing it. We could just end it. We won't. Oh, what was the score? Oh, Avonside won.
Avonside won. Yeah,
of that friendship.
Yeah, just basically, because
And welcome to those that are joining us here on Diamond 4, 1 p.m. round between Dunston and Otago. I realise that the scoreboard's up incorrect, but we will fix that one up for you. And the butt put down safely over at first. Nice start there for Otago.
Double.
Here it comes to you now, Nina.
Good base running there. Stealing over to third. And nice pitching there to get the out of the plate for the first out here in the top of the first innings. Runner over at 3, 1 down.
Here we go, Mace. Let's go, Doc. Bring Jazz home now. Good eyes, that's it.
Macy Foster into the batter's box. And runner's going to take advantage of that one and come across the plate for the first run of this ball game. And Mason picking up the base on balls, heads on down to 1 for Otago. Jasmine Hill into the batter's box. And nice hit there by Jasmine Hill out to centre left. And runners on corners here for Otago. Legal pitch called, runner comes home, runner bounces over to 2. Hard hit there by the batter, a nice play over to 1 to get the out. And the out on the tag to go into 3rd. So 3 down here as we head into the bottom of the first innings. Otago getting on the board.
Roll out the carpet! Roll out the net! Come on, Zoe, swing it back!
So Ryan's in the batters box here for Dunston. As big hit there by Zoe. Going out to centre field, nicely tracked out there by the centre fielder for Otago. Jasmine Becker that took that fly ball going out to centre field. Nice play. Angel Bruce into the batter's box now for Dunston. Hard hit down third baseline going foul. Another hard hit down third baseline, getting good connection on the ball. Yeah, Angel. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And nice pitch there, drawing a swing to get the out at the plate. So it's the second out here in the bottom of the first innings. We've got Eve Cinnamon in the batter's box. Good swing on that one. It's going into left field, into no man's land. She's going to pick up a single there. That nice hit. Piper Lambeth into the batter's box. Hard hit down third baseline. It's going to go foul. Just wide of the line. Got a 1-1 count on Piper. And low on the inside. 2-1 count. Oh, nice pitch during a swing.
Keep your eyes on the prize here. You can do it. Good.
And nice catching there by Jasmine on the inside of the plate. Doesn't allow that runner to advance. Nothing you want. You don't want a pass ball going at this stage when there's runners on. Beautiful hit there by Piper out to left field. Just out of the glove of the left fielder. That's bringing the runner around. She's going to cross home plate. And nice work there by Piper to drive her in to get Dunston on the board here in the bottom of the first innings. And good heads up base running there. Headed over to third base. Got Molly Breen in the batter's box here for Dunston. Hard hit up the middle, it's a bit of a slow roller. The pitcher did a great job there to field that one and get that out. It's going to head into the top of the second innings with a scoreline of 2-1 to Otago girls.
When the pitcher does an illegal oh.
There's a beautiful hit there by Riley Matthews out to left field. It's going deep into left field. She's rounding, heading over to third base. It's going to be a close play. And diving down into third base. Nice work there by Riley. Laying her body out to get safe there at third base. Nice play there, Dunston. It was a close one at third. Got Dylan in the batter's box. Two balls, one strike. And ball up high. Nice drop on the outside plate there. Takes full count here on Dylan. Popping that one up. It's going to be in foul territory, but third baseman almost got a glove to it. But she'll come back in to have another go. Picking up base on balls. We've got runners on the corners here for Otago. Got Taylor in the batter's box. And nice base running there by Dylan, heading over to 2. And putting a little, like a slap that was, been effective. The ball's got away over into dead ball territory from the throw, going over to 1. Brings in 2 runs. Got Andy Scott into batter's box. And taking advantage of that one, just getting away. Runner advances over to 3. Coming in with a strike. And had a shortstop there by Indy. Out taken at 1, but also drives in a run, so picking up an RBI. Jasmine Becker in the batter's box now for Otago. Have ball on the inside. Good batting here by Jasmine. Nice and patient. Liking the look at that one. Pretty good one to go for. Got a 3-1 count. Picking up the base on balls. Jasmine heads on down to first base. Got Nina into the batter's box. Ball on the outside. Runner advances over to 2. Good heads up running. So got Nina Aikita in the batter's box. Good moving in there by the corners for Dunston. putting that gap with the third baseman back. First base coming up nicely. Just going foul. Two balls, one strike.
2 balls, 1 strike. Hold on, Nina, here we go.
And button put down. First baseman up nice and quick. And nice play over to first. Go first baseman. Bouncing the runner around though, did her job. Runner over at 3.
Hold on, Miss Macy, here we go. Let's go hard this one, Macy.
Macy Foster into the batter's box. Nice calling in the field there by Dunston. 2 players under it, but third baseman over calling again to take the fly ball and get the out. We're going to head into the bottom of the second innings. We've got a 5-1 ball game here to Otago. Umbrella.
I thought you were going to run over and poke them with it.
It might come through, but a little bit safer.
Yeah, and it'll hopefully take the main bounce and it's just the... It's the only thing that's hard when the diamonds are so close.
Someone should tell the tournament organiser about that. No idea who that is.
I like this layout here with the 3-4 like this, because if you like these guys, you watch both teams.
You watch both, yeah.
But, hold on!
Here we go, Ruben McNeil into the batter's box here for Dunston. And the hit. Fielded nicely there by the pitcher. Great fielding. Getting across to do a 1-3 to get the out. Got Devon in the batter's box.
Okay, Macy. Come on, Macy.
Good patient batting here by Devon. She's got 3 balls on her. And picking up base on ball, she'll head on down to 1 for the lead runner here for the Dunston team in the bottom of the second innings. Lexi Miller into the batter's box. Nice play there. Trying to get the pick off over at 1. Ball up high. The runner taking off and stealing down to 2. 3 balls on our bat Alexi. And picking up the base on ball, she heads down to 1 to have runners at 1 and 2 here for Dunston.
We've got a force in the Riley. 3 then 1.
Anika Robb into the batter's box.
Nice, Macy.
Pitches are coming in at a reasonable height, so they're just slightly on the inside.
Hi, Macy.
And I'm just getting away from the catcher. There's a runner over to 2 and 3. Time called. Pass ball. They made quickly that the runner from Dunston getting across the plate. Ball on the inside. Anika picking up base on balls, runs on corners here for Dunston. No, they're not. She is doing some aggressive base running. Out on the tag, over to 2, but brings in the run coming in from 3. Scoring back some runs here in the bottom of the second innings, Dunston. Hard hit down third baseline. And nice play there by the third baseman, pairing up with the first baseman to get the out over at 1. So heading into the top of the third innings, a scoreline of 5 runs to 3 to Otago girls. Great ball game here between these two teams, nice and evenly matched.
Not the bun.
to Jasmine Hill. Lead off hitter for Otago. Brown ball over to second baseman who cleans it fieldly over to first to get the first out here in the top of the third innings. Aria in the batter's box. Fly ball over to the shortstop. And taking that on the full for the second out. Nice efficient out there this innings, Dunston. Got Riley in the batter's box now for Otago girls. She had a beautiful hit in her last at bat, but got her all the way around to third. Two balls, one strike. Legal catch call. Three balls, one strike.
Gotta be a good one here, Riley. It's gotta be good for you.
They're picking up the base on balls. Riley down to first. Dylan in the batter's box. Head over to shortstop. Then makes the play. Nice and tidy there for an ace there by Dunston. 4 up, 3 down. So we're going to head into the bottom of the third innings with the 5-3 ball game here to the Otago girls. Let's see how Dunston can reply.
It's always Dunston.
Why is it trying to take out the girls?
Well, not.
It's Dunston to Dunston.
Well, that's why we took first base.
This B1 was in there really early, weren't you? And you've already put in your 3 o'clock game.
Go, Mason. Go, Mason.
Right, here we go in the bottom of the third innings. Angel Bruce into the batter's box for Dunston. Yeah, beautiful. That's going to go foul, but yeah, she got a good connection on that one. She'll get to have another go. And another hard hit. She likes those inside pitches. Fouling that one off. One ball, 2 strikes. And nice pitch there. It's drawing a swing to get the other plate. Got Eve in the batter's box.
Oh, Macy. Oh, you, Macy.
You got it, Eve. You can do it. Let's go, Sam. Here we go now. Sit up and show us what you've got. Let's go, sit up. Let's go, Eve. That's a good one. Yeah.
I'll head over to the shortstop. He's going to field that one. But Eve beating the throw. Safe over to first base.
That's 2 Tuesday, eh? Remember, attack those. You can attack those. Hey, Macy.
Piper into the batter's box now for Dunston. Runner over at 1. Hard hit down third base line. Through the gap, going out to the left fielder, who gets it in nice and quickly to keep the runners at 1 and 2.
In the righty, start low. Start low. Time. Just the bank stick. Oh, yeah.
So we've got Molly into the batter's box here for Dunston. Runners on 1 and 2.
None.
10 to 2, a bunt, but the pitch was very, very high and good on her pulling back, and the runner looked like she was going to go. The play was down at first to see if they could get her, and again going up. Better not tempted to have a go at that one.
Hang on, Macy. Hold on, here we go.
And there's 1 and 2 here for Dunston. And strike called. Runners advanced though, so runners on 2 and 3 now for Dunston. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Let's go, Molly.
So fouling that one is a 2-2 count.
Hey, you, Molly.
Come on, Macy.
Let's go, Molly. Hey,
Hard hit down the third baseline line. Nicely played there by the third baseman, but the throw pulls the first baseman off the base, allowing the runner to be safe, and 1 coming in here for Dunston as they get this ball game within 1 run.
Let's go, Ruby. Big swing here. If it's there. Here we are now, Ruby. Big hand here.
Got Ruby in the batter's box, looking to put the bunt down, going foul.
Way to switch it up.
Good movement there. Both pitcher and third baseman moving really well on that one.
Come on, Macy. Hey, Macy.
Come on now, Ruby. Big hand. Here you go.
And bunt again, going foul down third baseline. 2 strikes. And the swing, the third. Out was taken at the plate from the 3 strikes. runner at 2.
Oh, nice, here we go.
And a runner across.
Go, Harvey. Let's go, Harvey.
All up high.
Tag.
And runner found in no man's land. But gets back to second base safely.
Drop, girls, good basic.
Don't play this game. Time out.
Go on, basic.
Fouling that back.
Let's go, Harvey. Big hit.
Back.
And that one getting away allowed the runner over to 3.
Here we go, nice. The ball's in front.
Yeah, taking that one, it's going to go foul. 2 off, 2 strikes.
Macy. Hey, Macy.
Let's go, Abby. Nice age.
Yeah, but watching that run at 3. Good ball, trust.
So Arby in the batter's box, got full count.
Yeah, nice.
Picking the walk, runners on the corners for Dunston.
Out of 3. Nice, Dougie.
This question being asked for the out has been called for the runner over at 3. Talking about the runner coming up off base after going back off the pitcher on the mound, in the circle, then coming back out again. I believe that's what they're saying for that one. Just trying to
Oh my god.
hear what they say to the side. We're at the top of the 4th innings. I'll double check my score, but I believe it is all tied up 5 apiece.
We will take it to our
Is that the ball?
She stood still. Subjective to their coach.
There you go, Tyler.
Hey Taylor, hey Taylor.
Tyler, Tyler, here we go.
Hey Taylor,
off now.
hey Taylor.
Oh!
Hey you Tay. Let's go Taylor.
There you go, Tyler.
Hey Taylor, hey Taylor. Hey you Taylor, you go. Good job.
But Taylor in the batter's box here for Otago. Excuse me. And putting the bat in front of the ball on that one and just rolling down third base but going foul. One ball, 2 strikes here on Taylor. Ball on the outside. And out on the drop dead strike. Ball just flicking out of the glove of the first baseman off the play made down there to try and get the out at 1. Good learning on that one. First baseman, if they can go across and use the other base. Back down to third baseman. Out taken at 1. Advance the runner over to 2. At the top of the order here for Otago, with Jasmine in the batter's box. That's nice hit there out to right field. Beautifully taken by the right fielder to get the out. Bit of celebration out there by the girls. Nice to see them enjoying themselves out there, celebrating the out. Nina in the batter's box. Ball on the outside.
Hey Nina. 5-all. Hey you Nina.
So hard hit out to left field. Advances the runner. Runners on 2 and 3 here for Otago. Got Macy in the batter's box. And hard hit that's going to go foul into left field. And on the pass ball allows the runner across.
Half the job done here, base better in now.
And runner coming in from third base to another one on the board here for Otago here in the top of the 4th.
Here we go, bub. There you go, Macy.
Hard hit back to the pitcher who fields it nicely and gets the out over at 1. Otago taking the win, taking the lead here. Sorry. In as we head into the bottom of the fourth innings, 7 runs to 5. Right, Lexi leading off here for Dunston in the bottom of the fourth. Two balls, one strike.
You're on the bat, Lexi.
Fouling that one back. And foul ball down third baseline. Count remains 2-2.
Good, Lexi's looking good. Yeah, Lexi. You're seeing it, Mel.
Oh, Macy. Oh, Macy.
And again, hard hit. Foul down third baseline over to her teammates. Certainly enjoying a bit of banter there within this team. And foul tip, out's taken at the plate.
Yeah, so hit the tip.
Got Anika in the batter's box. Fouling at one back.
Let's go, Anika. Hey, you, Tony. Let's go, Anika.
One ball, one strike.
Right.
Fouling that one back.
Let's go, Anika!
Ball on the outside. Full count here on Anika.
Not too far off though, Mason. Do a nice pass.
Stay close.
Yeah, Mason.
And hard hit there over to the shortstop who tidies it up and gets you out at 1. Two out here in the bottom of the 4th innings. We're at the top of the order here for Dunston with Zoe in the batter's box. Oh, nice big swing on that one, just not making a connection. Full strike count. Hard hit over to the third baseman who picks it up. And the out taken at 1. That was great play all round there. It was a nice close play at first base. And head into the top of the 5th innings. Otago currently leading this match 7 runs to 5.
Run it out, girls, come on!
Into the gate.
Yeah, specifically. Because last time you remember, I got told where to hit it, and I hit it to that spot, but your field was
Left or right?
just in the diamond, hopefully. Girl. Oh, and if, oh damn, I was about to say if I get it, it'll be 60 minutes, never mind.
You would have looked in.
Can you like press down when I'm going to I am.
Alright, leading off in the top of the 5th innings, Jasmine Hill in the batter's box for Otago. We're in the 4th spot for the batting order here for Otago. Hard hits, beautiful hit up the middle there by Jasmine. It'll be a single. Nice hard contact on that one. Got Aria in the batter's box.
Trying again, Aria. Trying again. Hi, Aria.
At your base, Zoe. Hey, Aria. Nice.
Fouling that one, it's going to go dead. Got a 1-1 count here on Aria. First baseman for Otago.
Right, here we go. Wait for your pitch. Hey, Aria. Way to go, Aria.
Got a 3-1 count here on Aria. Nice patient batting. Hard hit. Fielded by the shortstop. And the out taken at 1. Advances the runner over to 2 though. Riley in the batter's box.
Oh, good!
Oh!
Wait for your one, don't hear it. Like your head, please.
Two strikes here on MΑORI up. Apologies on Riley. And fly ball out to centre field, drops short of the fielder. So runners on the corners here for Otago. Dylan in the batter's box. Runner advances from 1 to 2. And is on 2 and 3 now for Otago. Strike on Dylan. And ball's put in play. The pitcher making play to 1 to get the out. And sliding in, beating the tag. Jasmine Hill safe at home. Nice play there by Dunston though. That was a slick play, getting that one in to have a close play at home plate. But nicely sliding in there, Jasmine Hill. Taylor in the batter's box. Big swing. Yeah, nice pitch there to get the out of the plate. The third out. Otago extending their lead out 8 runs to 5 here as we head into the bottom of the 5th innings. These two teams doing a great job to have got this far through the game. Like we might even get to a 7 innings game here between Dunston and Otago.
Otherwise, I'm writing up way too much numbers.
Just move up. Like, sit yourselves up and then move forward a second.
I'll try this time.
Right, here we go in the bottom of the 5th innings. Angel leading off for Dunston. Catch drawing a swing. across the plate. Got a 2-2 count. A 4 count on the bat up. Got Eve in the batter's box. That's a nice hit there by Eve. Over the short stop, short of the centre fielder, advancing the runner around. We've got runners on 1 and 2 here for Dunston.
1, 2 or 3 infield.
Piper in the batter's box. Into a fly called.
Yes!
And play at the runner advancing. Advancing at their own risk on that one.
Still live, still live.
Tag played at third base.
And the game.
And the out made. Yes.
2 down, girls, 2 down.
Molly in the batter's box. And a fly ball. Pitcher taking control of that one and getting the out. Heading into the top of the 6th innings. Scoreline of 8 runs to 5 to Otago girls.
Run it out, girls, come on.
Behind you.
Take some more runs on,
Got some changes.
called by the Otago coach. Apologies team, just getting some questions being asked here. So we have had player removed from the game. Ball on the outside, Indy in the better spot here. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two count. And foul ball. Count remains 2-2.
Yeah, I just was confused because I
And the outtake at the plate. For the first out here in the top of the 6th innings. So we're at the top of the order here for Otago. Jasmine in the batter's box. It's a hard hit through the 3-4 hole, and she's going to go to 2. Good base running there by Jasmine. Nina in the batter's box for Otago. All on the outside. I hit up the middle, almost grabbed it at the pitcher. Good attempt by her. And running around to third base, Nina safe over at 3, bringing in another run here for Otago. Hard hit, knocked down by the shortstop. She's going to make the play to 1 and get the out. Brings in another run though for Otago. 2 down. Jasmine in the batter's box for Otago. Hard hit over to the shortstop, just outside of her glove. Out to the left fielder, who gets it in sharply to keep Jasmine just to 1 base. And temporary runner come in to do the work around the bases for Jasmine. With 2 down, Jasmine being the catcher. So Nina out on base to do the job for Jasmine. And she's stolen the base, down to 2. That strike called on the batter. Aria in the batter's box. Hard hit by her, it's going to be into a gap between 7 and 8. Brings Nina home. And a single for Aria. Riley fouling that one back.
Anyway, next chance. Riley.
Hey, you, Riley. Got this. Here you go, Riley. Here you go. Come on, Riley.
Hard hit up the middle. Just about got that one. The shortstop. She covered some space there to get across to almost get there. Runners on 1 and 2 for Otago. Dylan into the batter's box. And fly ball. Pitcher. Nice play there by the pitcher. So we're heading into the bottom of the 6th innings.
These little buggies you get here are annoying. What are you doing about that? Did they not listen? If you have to put up with a little bit of bugs to have weather like this.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I know which one I prefer to deal with.
It's a good reason to have an umbrella out.
to first base. You're allowed to go to one. Yeah, thanks. Is it alright if he just runs over? Yeah, thank you.
Hold on, just a second.
Right, Kim's going to be one.
It's fine, having another quick.
No, Kevin's, one of our players is going to come over. Okay, here we go, plays at one.
Alright, we've got Ruby in the batter's box here for Dunston. This will be their last at bat in this ball game. Sitting underneath that one, Pitcher taking control and getting me out.
One we got.
RB into the batter's box. It's a big hit there by RB, going out to the centre fielder who looks like she's tracking under it nicely and taking the out, second out here in the bottom of 6 innings. Got Taylor in the batter's box. Head over to through the glove of the third baseman. Play made by the shortstop, but Taylor safe over at 1. Anika into the batter's box. Down. I've got 3 balls here on Anika.
Hey, Mason. Come back.
Hanging up, Anika. 3 away.
Hey, Mason.
And Hoodie. So.
All good.
Picking up base on balls. We've got runners on 1 and 2 here for Dunston.
Here we go. Hey, Mason. Hey, Mason. Shoot the bat, right?
Right to the order here for Dunston with Zoe in the batter's box. A hit down third baseline. And a full out taken over at 3. So that'll be a ball game here. Team, thank you very much for joining us here on Diamond 4 for this match up between Otago girls and Dunston. Good match up there between those two teams, both doing really well in that match. Otago taking the win, 11 runs to 5 in 6 innings. Thanks for joining us. The next game is due to get underway at 3 p.m.
Oh jeez, 3 cheers for Dunston! Hooray! 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 What's the up? Run! Run! Save this boy! Yes! Give me the coaches! Run!
Video, here we go. Last game of the tournament here on Diamond 4. We have a match up between Hornby, Riccarton and Hayata. Right, here we go. Let's get this game underway. It's nice Tahiri into the batter's box. Hard hit into the gap, going to roll out to left field. And a single. Get her campaign underway here in this final game of the Canterbury Invitational South Island Secondary Schools. Mila Hess into the batter's box. Bunt put down, going to the pitcher. Opts to get the runner going to 1, and the out's taken, but advances the runner over to 2, so sacrifice bunt there for Mila. Sienna Warren into the batter's box. Hard hit through the 3-4 hole there for Sienna. That's going to bring the runner around. They're going to be a close play here at home plate. But showing some wheels to get across. And Sienna also heads up running over to 2. Bentley Hesp into the batter's box. Hard hit up the middle, all the way out to the centre fielder, advances the runner over to 3, so runners on the corners here for Hayata. Alina Wu into the batter's box. And Bentley down to 2, stolen base. And a nice play and slide into home plate there by Sienna to get across the plate for Hayata. Bentley safe over at 2. Hard hit up the middle, back to the pitcher. Looks at the lead runner, but opts to go to first to get the second out here for Hornby Riccarton. Runner over at 3. So 2 down. Elsie Bond into the batter's box. the first baseline. It remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. And fell in that one back again. Count still remains. And fouling it up first baseline. Doing a great job in the batter's box here, Elsie. Taking the plate with that outside pitch during the swing.
Here we go.
So Hayata on the board here, 2 runs at the top of the innings. Let's see how Hornby Riccarton can reply as we head into the bottom of the first. Dunston is leading off here for Hornby Riccarton. And pitcher for Hayata, Mila Hess. Gearing up nicely there with Sly's Tahiri in behind the dish. The 1-1 count. Taking that one on full. It's a beautiful hit there by Maya.
Watch the short stuff, eh?
Miana in the batter's box. Looking to put the bunt down, popping it up, and Sienna Warren playing third base, catching that one on the full. Aria in the batter's box. Fouling that one back. Pitching there by Mila. Drop third strike, play made over to first. To get the third out, we're going to head into the top of the second innings with 2 runs on the board here for Hayata. Alright, Maddie McAllister into the batter's box here for Hayata. Ball one strike. And the outtake at the plate, nice pitching there by MΑORI, pairing up nicely with Bailey in behind the dish. Kennedy Tahiri into the batter's box. And a ground ball over to second base. He fields it nicely over to first to get the out, the second out. In the top of the second innings. Michaela Taylor into the batter's box. And played over to one for the out. A nice efficient innings there for Hornby Riccarton to bring themselves in to have a hit. We've got a 2-0 ball game here as we head into the bottom of the second innings. Oh, here we go. It's the bottom of the second innings. Bailey Delaney is leading off for Hornby Riccarton. Taking control of that one. Sienna Warren comes across from third base to take that pop fly and get the out. Casey Shepherd into the batter's box.
Yeah, good job. That's a good play. That's a pretty play. Comes down on top of it. Good job.
Ground ball over to the third baseman. Tidies it up nicely to get the out at one. Two down here in the bottom of the second. Tia Rolliston into the batter's box. Two teams are reasonably familiar with each other. Both Canterbury teams. And a beautiful hit right up the middle. Tia picking up a single. Anahira Elgar into the batter's box for Hornby Riccarton. Sorry. Through a swing, fouling it down the third baseline. And popping that one up, it's going to be over the fence. 2 strikes. Swing. Get out, take the plate. Nice work there with the pitcher catch combination. Alright, we're heading into the top of the third innings. The score still remains 2 runs to nil to Hayata.
Yeah, we're long way.
top of the third innings. Leading off is lead-off hitter. Nice Tahiri. Sorry. Been a long day. Enjoy the swing for a strike. Shepherd out there underneath that one, safe as houses to get the out. That was a nice piece. Mila Hesp into batter's box. Pitcher for Hayata. Two balls, one strike. A big foul ball. 2-2 count here on Mila. And ground ball over to the pitcher who gets the out at one. Two down here in the top of the third innings. Sienna Warren into the batter's box for Hayata. Nice pitch for a 1-1 count. Down line, nicely blocked there. Keep it in front. Got a 3-1 count here on Sienna. Drawing a swing. Full count. I'd hit up the middle. There'll be a single for Sienna. Nice at bat. Bentley Hesp into the batter's box. Runner over at one. Two down. During the swing. 1-1 count. 2 balls, 2 strikes here on Bentley. With that ball down low, got a full count here. And number 4 hit up. Runner over at 1-2 down. And the out taken at the plate. Warren. Had taken off, they'd made a play at her, but the out was taken at the plate. Right, we're heading into the bottom of the 3rd innings. The score still remains 2 runs to 0 to Hayata. Into the bat spots for Hornby Riccarton. We hit that right in the dirt. Play made by catcher over to first base to get the out. Gordon into the bat box. Popped up, foul over top of the dugout down third baseline. 1 ball by strike. A 3-1 count here on Alia. Full counts. protecting her plate. And the outtake of the plate. The second out here in the bottom of the third innings. Back to the top of the order here for the Hornby Riccarton team. Maya Johnson into batter's box. A hit down third baseline. Sienna Warren picking that one up, but throw that goes into the dirt. Not able to contain her over at one. Maya safe at one. Biana into the batter's box. Temporary runner. Alia will do the running for Maya. Maya being the pitcher. And ball down low, just away from the catcher, allows the runner around to 2. Patch drawing swing. 2-2 count here on Miana. And big foul ball. Good battle here. Rihanna doing a good job. So's pitcher. And ball up high. And the tag over at 3. Runner stealing. Batter had picked up the base on balls, but she was trying to get herself round to 3. So as we head into the top of the 4th innings, the score still remains 2-0 to Hayata. Yeah, like that. Okay. here we go, into the top of the fourth innings. Lena in the batter's box. Ground ball over to the shortstop. Makes the play to one, but Arlena beating that throw. So runner on one here for Hayata. Elsie into the batter's box. And looking to go short. Attempted to pick off over at one, but the ball getting away from the first baseman, just not quite aware of it coming. Arlena taking advantage of that and getting herself around to the three. On to swing at the plate for the first out here in the top of the fourth innings. Maddie McAllister into the batter's box. Runner over at 3-1 down. Fouling that one back. Another foul. 2 strikes. And the out taken at the plate. The 2 down. Kennedy, Tahiri into the batter's box. And a foul ball. Down, runner at 3. And a ground ball over to the shortstop. And a clean play there by the shortstop over to first base to get the third out. So we're heading into the bottom of the fourth innings. The score still remains 2-0 to Hayata. A close match up here between these two teams. A lot of familiar faces from the competition here in Canterbury. Paria into the batter's box here for Hornby, Riccarton. To first base to get first out.
That's us, we can go here. Yes, Lena.
And fly ball to the right field. Taking a catch. Wonderful. Keep second out. Macy Shepherd into the batter's box. It's all on the inside. Ball on the inside. Getting it here by Macy. Full count here on Macy. And ball on the outside, picking up base on balls. She'll head down to 1 to be a lead runner here for the Riccarton Hornby team. Tia Rolliston into the batter's box. In the swing, it's out to 2 strikes. And nice pitch to get the out of the plate, 3rd out. So heading into the top of the 5th innings, the score still remains 2 runs to 0 to Hayata. Right, Michaela Taylor leading off here for Hayata. We're in the top of the 5th innings. And a nice hit and a nice field. Ground ball over to Aria at second base, who is up. The first baseman to get the out, the first out. We're at the top of the order here for Hayata. That's a nice spot there by Maya. Going that one over. 2 balls, 2 strikes. As you hear from the cheering, commonly known as Bubba. Hard hit up third baseline. It's a nice piece. Rolling out to Shepherd in left field. She did a good job of fielding that one quickly to prevent Bubba from going over to 2. Nice piece. Mila Hesp into batter's box. Runner over at 1. Bunt put down. It's going to go foul. Again looking for the bunt. The runner takes off down to second base, sliding under the tag. Put down third base line, letting it go foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes here on Mila. Shortening it up, punching it back to the pitcher. Tidies it up nicely and takes it out at 1. That's the runner over to 3. Hayata will come out to be the temporary runner for Bubba at third base, being the catcher. Sienna Warren into the batter's box. 2 down. Batting here by Sienna. She's got 3 balls. picking up the base on balls. Got runs on the corners here for Hayata. We've got Bentley who's been to bad spots. There's 2 out. One ball, 2 strikes. Runners on the corners. And popping that one, it's going to go over into dead ball. Keeps the count remaining at 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the out taken at the plate. So heading into the bottom of the 5th innings. This still remains 2-0 in this close match up between Hornby, Riccarton and Hayata.
I was going to say something else too. Go, bouncer!
Box will be Riccarton. Hard hit over to the shortstop. Tidies it up nicely and makes the out over at 1. So 1 down here in the bottom of the 5th innings. Brianna Robson into the batter's box. On that one, going back into the net, takes out to 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes here on Brianna. Patient batting in here, good battle. Full count. And a good one to swing on, fouling it over.
Keep working that, that's pretty.
Ball down low. Brianna picking up the base on balls.
Turn it. Here we go to work, mate.
Alia Gordon into the batter's box.
Turn it, back it, turn it.
And Brianna's going to take advantage of that one, getting away from the catcher to run down to second.
Good job, we go. We got to go to work, mate. We got to go to work.
Down low. And advances again, around to 3. To a 1 count here on Alia. And over at 3-1 down. Oh, just off the end of the bat. And Arlena at second base taking that one cleanly for the second out. Holding that runner over at 3. Top of the order here for the Hornby Riccarton team. Pitcher, Maya Johnson into the batter's box.
Nice pitch. Make sure this out, eh? Nice. Yeah. Keep pushing the ball.
Hard hit over to the shortstop, Bentley, who tidies it up and gets the out over at 1.
Good job, Scott.
Robson keen to get home on that one. So heading into the top of the 6th innings, the score still remains 2-0. Hayata here for the Hornby Riccarton team. Anahira Elgar in to relieve Maya. Maya's over at third. Alina into the batter's box. Down third baseline, this is going to foul. Two balls by strike here on Alina. Two counts. That's a nice hit there by Alina. It's going to fall into the gap out in the 7-8 hole. Chased down nicely there by Mesa Shepherd to get it in quickly to second to prevent the runner going round to 2. Bond into the batter's box. Found that one back. Lead strike here for Anahira. Down. 2 strikes. Maddie in the batter's box here for Hayata. Runners on 1 and 2. Dead ball called. Just asking a question on that one. Back from the batter's box. Fouling that one back. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Back again. Good fight here by MＡORI. Nice pitching there by Anahira to draw the swing, getting those fouls. And this time in play over to third baseman. Tied it up nicely by Maya at third to take the out at 1. Advancing the runners around though, MAORI. So 1 out. Kennedy Tahiri in the batter's box. Runners on 2 and 3, 1 down. Up third baseline. And brings a run in and runner safe over at 1. Runners on the corners here for Hayata. Michaela Taylor into the batter's box. And a nice hit. Little ground covered there by the second baseman to stop that one. Just not able to make a play on any of the players with it. Brings in a run. And runners on 1 and 2 for Hayata. Bubba in the batter's box. Head over to the shortstop. A nice play there to take the lead runner. And 2 down. Mila into the batter's box. Kennedy's going to go over and be a temporary runner for her sister over at first base. And a hard hit through the 5-6 hole. Pick up a single, advancing runners around, loading up the bases here for Hayata as Sienna Warren comes into batter's box. And nice play there by Brianna Robson to get the out over at 1 and prevent any more runs coming in for Hayata. So Hayata leading this game as we head into the bottom of the 6th innings, 4 runs to 0.
Let's go!
second entry into the game.
Yeah.
Peyton Norling into the batter's box for Hornby Riccarton, coming off the bench. Actually, a great game this morning. One of the other games that I was commentating for this team. 2 balls. Oh, nice pitch during the swing. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 2 strikes. I've got full count. And the out taken at the plate. The first out here in the bottom of the 6th innings. Got Aria into the batter's box. And popping that one up. Oh, that's some great fielding there by the pitcher. Having to track a long way there for that ball. It didn't go up too high, so she had to go quickly. And second out taken. Bailey Delaney into the batter's box. One ball, 1 strike. Two count here on Bailey.
Just release me, you're good.
Ball on the outside. Two counts. Hit to shortstop. And that's the play over to 1. Nice catching by the first baseman. Good stretch on it to get the out for the 3rd out. So we're heading into the top of the 7th innings. Just shows how tight this game has been between these 2 teams to get to 7. Alright, here we are in the top of the 7th innings. These two teams doing a great job, kept to 7 innings. Oh, it's a nice hit there by Bentley Hesp into the 7-8 hole. It's a nice fielding there to get it in to stop her from getting around to 2. So, nice single. Alina into the batter's box now for Hayata.
Go, Alina.
So Bentley taking advantage of that one, getting away from the catcher to steal down to 2. 1 ball on the batter. Big foul ball. 1-1 count. And hard hit up the middle, short stop, coming across to make play over to 1 and get the out. Advancing the runner over to 3. Elsie into the batter's box. Apologies, I did fail to tell you at the start of this innings that we have had a swap back round third base pitcher. We have got Maya back on the pitching mound and Anahira has gone back to third. Two balls, 2 strikes. And the outtake of the plate for the second out here in the top of the 7th. Right, an entry into the game, Ruby Henderson coming in for a pinch hit. So 2 down, runners at 3 for Hayata. Ruby in the batter's box. One ball, 2 strikes. Ball down low. Right, outtake of the plate, we're going to head into the bottom of the 7th innings. After leading this match, it's 4 runs to 0. Right, here we are in the bottom of the 7th innings. Macy Shepherd's leading off here for the Hornby Riccarton team. Oh, ball down low. And again down low. Good patient batting here by Macy. And a hard hit over the second baseman's head. So runner over at 1. Macy doing a good job there for her team to get a runner out on base.
Here we go, turn it. Up the middle, turn it.
Tia Rolston in the batter's box. Hard hit up the middle. Oh, what a beautiful play there by Hayata. Hard hit up the middle. It's a nice hit there by Tia. It's come off the glove of the pitcher, picked up by shortstop, flicked over to second baseman. She's had the force going out to 2. And then a nice throw over to 1 to get the force out at 1. It's a nice double there by Hayata. And a hitter, Elgar into the batter's box for Hornby Riccarton.
Oh, good pitch. That's a nice pitch.
All up high, 2 balls, 1 strike. And ball down low. Full count here on Anna hitter. And not leaving that one to chance. Fouling that back into the net. Dead ball. Good job there by Anahira picking the walk. Heads down to 1. Brianna Robson in the batter's box. 2 balls, 2 strikes here on Brianna. And the outside of the plate. And that's our ball game here. Thanks for joining us here on Diamond 4 for the last game of the day of the Canterbury Invitational South Island Secondary Schools champs. Congratulations to Hayata for taking the win in this match. 4 runs to 0.
Thank you, Blues.
Thank you for joining us for the broadcast over the last 2 days. I hope you've enjoyed everything. And thank you to Riccarton MＡORI for allowing us to stream this.